Alright, dude, listen. We already did a recording for like the first 5 minutes of this game. And then, turned out the coloration was totally botched. But because, and I don't know. I don't know if I could have gone through the recording to improve that. So, right, I'm not interested in figuring out if I can recover the coloration. So it's fine. All we did was see the beginning cutscene. We're gonna just start it all over here. Now, alright, so some of the things I was saying as we were watching the intro cutscene. For one, well, you know what? We'll say some of the things, but I'll say this right now. These guys apparently they worked on the games Hard Reset, Trick to Yomi. These are some of the lesser known games that they've done. They did Space Punks, and the games I do know, Shadow Warrior 2013. They did Shadow Warrior 2 2016. And I did really enjoy those two games. I recognize these developers, and that's what they previously worked on. Shadow Warrior games. So I was not a fan of Shadow Warrior 3, but I don't know if they worked on that game. It didn't say they did when I looked it up, so maybe they didn't. Anyways, this is what we're gonna do for the game. Maximum Gamma. So I'll say this. I don't like this narrator and his performance in this starting part of the game.
Have been preying on America. As the fight against these vampires,
it's kind of cheesy.
A secret organization has trained people with remarkable skills. The agent's duty is to protect ordinary people from the forces of evil.
Now, I do like the dialogue though in this game, because right here we're going to see some of the dialogue. I actually like it. I like how the male characters are talking to each other. They don't talk like soy boys. Although I don't like that one has to be white and one has to be black. I'm sick and tired of this freaking crap where we have to make everything diverse. There's nothing wrong with just making a story. And by the way, this is Wild West. Both characters should be freaking white. And there's nothing wrong with having an all-white cast. There's nothing wrong with that. But I do like both characters. The designs of both characters is good. Yeah, see that right there? I like the dialogue.
While we're on the dynamite, Chester will be none too chatty with his guts sprayed all over a train carriage.
I think the looks of the two characters here really good.
Explosion, Edgar.
It's coming. Wait for it.
I like the voice actors too.
Harrow's not gonna be happy about the bridge.
Arrow could suck my dick. He's the Secretary of War, not the Secretary of Bridges. Let's go have a look.
I kind of chuckled at that when we first heard that when I was doing the initial recording. I think the graphics are alright. It's a different feel than most games, but it's good. Alright, so this is, by the way, this is as far as we got. Yo, that's risky. Holy. That is actually risky. I can't yeet myself. Okay. Yeet. Yeet, brother. Yeah, again, the other character should be a white guy, but whatever, man.
I'll take that.
At least so far, I don't actually dislike the other character. I think his name's Jesse or whatever. The other black character. I don't dislike him, so. Oh gosh, the game's way too loud, bro. The dialogue's a little bit quiet though, so We always have to do this, man, like with every game, okay? So, what? Let's bring down the music a tad. The effects can go down a little bit more. Alright, and then the dialogue can be maximized. I don't know why it's always overtuned, man. What the? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. You know what I like so far about the game is that they blow up the train and there's just no question about it. Like, oh, is that ethical? Who cares? Let's just freaking hot guy stuff, bro. Let's just freaking do things. Love of God. Don't question stuff, just go. I do wonder what the women in this game, what they're going to look like. Are they going to look like feminist creations, ugly? Or are the women in this game going to be sexy and attractive? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it does feel a little bit choppy.
Born 1857,
Don't really know why.
1864, 1881. Arranged in order of vintage like fine wines.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
All dead.
Yeah, it feels choppy in a weird way, but maybe that's just the start of the game. I don't know.
Boy, you better make all this worth our time, Chester.
Oh, the main character's name is Jesse. I don't know what, the black guy's Chester? Oh. Yeet, brother. Yeet. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's cool. That knocks him up into an air combo. An air combo, brother. Look at that, brother. Hey, brother. Boom. It's kind of cool. Oh, what? Your mother. Okay, so,
That felt
you know,
good.
I don't dislike this so far. This might actually be a game I'm not completely upset about. Oh, keep it airborne by... Alright. No, he always goes up. Why does he always go up? That's kind of annoying. Okay, how do we not... Oh, wait. Is it because I'm holding forward when I do that? Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, I can kick. Wow. Okay, it's because I'm holding up. You know, so far the combat, I kind of like it. It feels unique. Like, right, I can do a kick, I can do an uppercut, I can juggle them in the air after doing an uppercut, I can do my basic combo. So far, I can't really complain too much. I like that. It's not just spam a button and you get your attacks out. You can actually kind of plan your attacks, and then you got your dodges, and you can dodge forward to do an alpha strike. And then you can, it even changes if you hold forward when you do the uppercut. So I like that. If you want to smack them right back down to the ground. So far, I like those elements.
For this thing to collapse.
The only thing I don't like is that the camera feels a little bit choppy. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, cool. Wow. Okay, I like that. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Yo, I like that. Alright, what's up, girl? Hey, easy, bro. My single player experience. Do not interfere. Alright, you're going off. Out of here. Punk. Okay, bro, I like this. I actually do. That's cool. I mean, you have so many combat options. I like that. It's not just do one thing. You can do multiple different things. So far, I am enjoying it. Unlike most games. Especially nowadays. Oh my gosh, what the heck happened to you, man? Okay. Oh, so that's a interrupts. Okay. Interesting. Oh, kind of like Doom. Got it. Okay.
You're over, pal.
Right. It's kind of cool.
Great. More ticks.
You know, a lot of games, they struggle with setting up the setting and the location and why you're going, where you're going. A lot of games, especially recently, games I've been playing, like Immortals of Avium, you start out the game, you have no clue why you're where you're at. You have no clue why you're going other places. Random things start happening. Suddenly you're getting nuked by the bad guys. And suddenly another thing's happening. And suddenly another thing's happening. All the time there's random new things happening. It has no synergy or synchronicity with itself. Everything just happens to just further the plot. It's all random. But so far in this game, I already get a good sense of, okay, what's going on? Why am I going someplace? I have in the back of my mind, even though I'm not actively thinking about it, I know what the general objective is. So I'm not saying that's going to be the entire game, but we'll see if it is. But yeah, so far no, don't do that. So far I like this.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Kind of cool. I'm down bad about this. Oh no, that's not it. Ow. Out of here, son. Oh, what the?
What are you waiting for? Move!
So how do you crowd control in this game? I don't really see it.
Doc would pay for sure.
The graphical design is weird, right? I think it's a little bit... There's too much red and there's a little bit too much of darkness. It's a very glaring color palette. Don't really know if I'm crazy about it, but it's not terrible.
Worst damn barbecue ever. Shit, another one?
Shager, what's up? Okay.
Now that's what I call a game changer. Welcome to America, dipshit!
Welcome to America. Okay, I kind of like that. Wow. Uh-oh. Man, there's so many things you can do with the combat. I like this. I actually do. Yeah, the combat's kind of good. I'm not too upset about this. What? Okay, now I'm angry, bruh. What the? Homosexual, bro. Yeah, it's like Doom in that sense. It's kind of cool. I like it. Yeah, whenever they get low health, you have a window, I guess, to do an execution and get health back. Okay, wow. Okay, I like this. This is kind of cool.
I bet one good punch could get me through.
I mean, am I a huge fan so far that's a bunch of mini arenas? Would it be cooler if it were a little bit more open? Yeah, I think so. But so far, man, this is pretty solid. I didn't expect to like this. I mean, dude, it's like every game I pick up, I hate right now, okay? Every game I pick up, I hate. Every game I'm picking up, I'm just like, this sucks. Why is gaming still a thing at this point? But this right here, I don't know. I mean, I enjoyed the Shadow Warrior games, let's be honest. So, okay. Yeah, this is so far working. I like all the options you have for combat too. It's not just one thing that you can do. You can do multiple different things. So the combat has, I like how you can interact with the environment to keep moving forward. Look how cool the environment is, right? You blew up a train. Wait, can I go the other way? You blew up the train, and it's so cool looking at the environment, what it looks like after blowing up the train. And you scaling all of it. You know, this feels like older gaming, right? This game was made with an idea, with a purpose in mind. It wasn't just made
Let's dance.
for propaganda. Right, this feels like a game. I actually feel like I'm playing a game. I like it. Yeah, this isn't too bad.
I'm taking it.
And I like how the gun operates too in the game. I like that you have that ranged option. It's pretty dynamic with the melee. So far, this is good. I don't know, man. I'm pretty impressed. What are you gonna do? Oh! What the heck? What do I do? How do I crowd control? There we go. Ooh. Oh, nice. The male characters actually communicate as men. I like that too. I'm winning, son. Oh my. Oh, you can dodge as you're shooting? I like that too. Wow, this is oh my. Can I? Oh, I can't. Oh shoot, son. That's scary. Oh wow.
All right, Chester. Now I'm pissed. Then let's get that son of a bitch.
Yeah, I like the voice actors. I like the writing so far. I like the combat. Holy crap, bro. It's been so long since I've actually enjoyed a game.
Young rentier, still on your father's leash, I see.
Oh. So they're vampire hunters.
Heard you
Okay,
on
that's
your
cool.
way to the gathering, Chess. What's this? Catering?
Why, I have no idea what you're...
That big shiny ball out there is no good for your sensitive skin.
The sun's not to know what they'll do to me.
Fun game. Let's test that theory.
No, Richard, stop! Belmontville! The gathering's in Belmontville!
Excellent choice, Chester. And since you're feeling so damn helpful, we're gonna be needing a guide. Consider it a promotion. Dipshit.
Belmontville's a long way from the manor. We're on a clock here.
We've been hunting Debano for 3 months. What's another few hours?
Have it your way. But your father's gonna have your ass as an ashtray if we don't make that presentation.
You're retired. What's he gonna do? Fire you?
Yeah, I like the dialogue. I like the writing. It's not bad. And that's pretty creative, right? That kind of sense of torture on a vampire is smashing their head through a door so that his face is showing to the sun. That's actually pretty good.
Belmontville Mines, huh? Oh, we're gonna be walking blind into a damn maze.
And if our tick friend here is telling the truth, Debano's gonna be right in the middle of it.
I don't think I'm in a position to lie, do you?
That's the spirit, Chester. Now you lift those fancy illusions and who knows? Maybe you'll make it out of this after all.
The glamour. Even I have my limitations, Mr. Gravener.
You want a limitation? How about walking around without a head?
Crawling with familiars. No question.
And where do you think you're going?
Judging by that tone of yours, sounds like I'm making sure fancy pants here doesn't make a run for it.
In broad daylight. That's why we need familiars. I'm starting to question your qualifications for this job.
Those ass-licking tick lovers should be shot on sight. What the hell? Maybe we can play with dynamite out here too. Right, Jess? I'll make you a new waistcoat.
I don't believe my tailor would like that.
See? You're bonding already.
Eat me.
Okay, cool.
That gathering won't find itself, you know? Move it.
I don't know who this guy's supposed to be. The guy in the coffin. If he's supposed to be taken as some kind of villain, not really being sold all that great. But I guess I don't know. His character's definitely a throwaway character, for sure.
You know the can is right there in front of you.
Yo, is the game way too bright? Let's try to bring it down just a tad. I feel like it's a little bit too bright. It's making the game a little bit jarring.
I told you my sight's not recovered after the change.
Hey, so you're telling me it's not the booze?
Oh, dang. Holy. Sheesh. Okay, I kind of like it so far. Wow. I'm enjoying the combat. Wow. They found a way to give you multiple weapons within your arsenal.
Family of Calvert.
All of it has a great use.
Another tick wannabe. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, bro, I really like this. There's so many ways that they add on to the gameplay experience, the gameplay diversity. It's not one note, it's not dull, it's not boring. So far, it's pretty good. Why can't I go back here? What am I here for? Okay.
All mine.
Can I go up there? Oh, I can't. Your mother couldn't go up there. That's why she gets her cheeks clapped on a daily basis.
Cash. Swing it. I'm gonna hang your head on a wall. It's less painful if
Whoops. Ow.
Smells of ticks. Gathering must be close by.
Okay.
Money. Fucking maze. Gotta be a way out though.
There's an arachnophobia. Wait, why is that a thing in so many games? There's a legitimate arachnophobia? Is that supposed to be like a joke in games? Why do so many games do that? What? Huh? Why is that an option? People are that freaked out by spiders? Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm bringing it down just a tad. Yeah, why? You're that afraid of spiders? I mean, in real life, I'm a freaking wimp around spiders, but... I mean, in a video game, you see spiders and you're just... They literally make that an option? Okay, can I say I'm afraid of women? And I have a female phobia. So we need to, an option that removes all the women. Bro, it's so obscure. What, you're scared of spiders that much? How? That makes no sense. That's so stupid. That's actually dumb. What the heck? That is so strange.
I'll bet my
Kinda
last
cool.
dime to Bono's here somewhere.
Yeah, I think the brightness is just fine with this game.
Dead end. Great. Huh? You seeing this too? Take it off.
Mr. Rentier, on a first date? What do you take me for?
You're right. Maybe a little lighting to set the mood.
No, no need. I see it now. Of course. The glamour. I'm on it.
This guy's character's too silly.
Please, I need to concentrate. It's not that easy to sever the illusion from its source.
What's the source?
You don't want to know. Sanguis Eternus.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what? Let's switch. I'll take the explosives, you get to Bono.
Is this about the bridge?
It's not about the bridge.
Got the damn train, didn't I?
Okay. Well, now so far this is going well. I think we're going to be taking a break. As if that will mean much. So we will be back in a little bit. Alright. We're back. Oh shit, son. Ow. Ah. That's not working. It's a good combat system so far. I do enjoy it.
I've seen my share of tech architecture, but that's something.
Who are the ticks? Yeah, you know, there's something about the way that the camera in this game.
Decide to compete against the species that keeps on growing and advancing with their technology, creating new and more dangerous weapons of war and other engineering marvels. As I see it, the real struggle is nature versus technology, instinct versus genius. We have allowed those naturally subordinate to us to transform themselves from prey into predators. If we don't alter this trajectory, eventually they will murder us all.
Interesting. That is an interesting perspective, Anakin. But in my perspective, the Jedi are evil. The Jedi. Yeet. Ow. See ya. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, I like this. Not too bad. Oh, what? I can't get anything else. Oh, no, I'm not allowed. Sincerely. Oh my gosh, you raging homosexual. What the? Oh, cool. That's a cool mechanic in the game. I guess that's to reduce on-screen lag. Wait, I could have always gone this way? Oh, no way. Okay, well, that's stupid. Yeah, I think this game's pretty cool. That's an upside down pyramid for some reason. Why am I like this? Why do I start randomly exploring in these games every time? Even games I don't like, I start exploring. What is wrong with me? Why do I do this?
Not enough. Gotcha.
We
Noise.
are a unique species, brothers and sisters. We are not bred. We are not born. We come to life when we accept the gift of change. Our powers are many, and they have served us well. The art of glamour has given us safety through secrecy, but I am afraid we are becoming the victims of progress. Sooner or later, human technology will find a way to see past our illusions. They will expose and demonize us and make us their ultimate enemy. Inevitably, we will become their inferiors.
Jesus, it's huge. When did they build this? And how?
Oh, love of God. Okay, how do you stop them from hitting you at the side? I don't really understand. How do you crowd control in this game? Is the gun the best way? Maybe. Whoa. Yo, this game is so red. Oh my gosh. You know, that's the number one thing when I first saw this game that turned me off about it, was how red it was. Legit. Ah? Oh, nice. Oh, did that do it? Oh my gosh, that's not it. Come on now. Jeez. Okay, bro, listen. How do you have a sense of crowd control in this game? Because I don't see it. Ow. Oh my gosh, he showed back up. Freaking biatch. Come on, bro. Let's go. You and me. Oh, they're freaking stun locking me. No. No. Jeez. There you go. Where?
Gotta open that gate somehow. Yeah.
This game is pretty cool.
Looks even bigger up close. Well, let's crash their little party.
We consider ourselves proud hunters, predators. But that pride sometimes prevents us from growing as a species. Internal divisions have weakened us. Our numbers dwindle while their numbers grow. But it's not too late. We can still survive, but to do so, we must be ready to adapt. We cannot be too proud to evolve.
Of course. I would not see it any other way. Truly.
Humans are growing stronger, Dominic. We need to leave the shadows. Don't be fooled. Once our veil of secrecy is lifted, we won't stand a chance. We might be more powerful, but they will crush us with their numbers.
Enough. Your alliance thirst for all-out war with the humans endangers us all. Peter Navano. Without the sheep.
The wolves go hungry, yes. But the day is coming when the sheep will outwit the wolves. Haven't you been watching, brother? The humans have
What's with the
harnessed
ugly
power
girl?
of steam and lightning, and they grow mighty. If our hubris allows us to grow fat and lazy in the shadows, they will soon have the power to hunt us down like dogs.
And so you propose war.
What is her deal? Why is she angry?
We might lose. I propose we strike with my new asset.
Oh,
We can
good. The
control
girl that's the
change.
key to everything.
Reclaim the Sanguisuja's rightful place at the top of the food chain.
Control the change. Are you mad? Even suggesting such a thing is blasphemy.
Dominic, brother, these are blasphemous times. While my methods may very well be at variance with our tradition, I can tell you one thing. If we don't adapt, we will perish.
Enough. I will not allow you and your bastard breed to lead us into annihilation.
Why is it a female? Because feminism.
A high crime of conspiracy against your own kind. I sentence you and your line to the true death.
I told you, Father. They wouldn't listen.
We had to try, Felicity Mikata. Our work
Good
will
voice
be a lot
acting.
easier if we can help them understand.
Good casting.
Can't.
We force them to!
Hot guy stuff. Ow. That didn't work. What am I supposed to do? Okay, you know, I do want to say this though. Getting to this point in the game, right? No plot has developed. We didn't flesh out the villain. So now we're just fighting a random villain that only by choosing to pick up the notes do you understand the way that he thinks. And although I like how they fleshed out the way that he thinks, I understand his motivations and I respect it from a writing perspective. The issue is that they didn't build this, and this should have been built through cutscenes. This should have been built through, right, simple storytelling, but, you know, dialogue and all that. But this is the first time that we see the guy, first time that we know of him. Now we're having this epic boss fight. So, and I do like the boss fight, but they could have really gone out of their way to actually provide more cutscenes and to further also invest more dialogue from the characters to build up the menace of this villain. So the pacing that leads up to this kind of crescendo here that we're supposed to be having, it doesn't work. Uh-oh. Of course he has add-ons. Oh, good. Ah, frick. But I think the boss arena is pretty cool. He's also kind of a bullet sponge. There's really nothing else going on except for bullet sponge. Oh, dang. Hot guy stuff.
Think you could have brought a bigger knife?
Some people get a gold watch when they retire. I got Susan here.
Jeez. My gosh.
Should have asked him how to get out of here.
Too late. He won't be of any use for a month or two. Wait. What about Chester?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Now that is how you shape an explosion. Damn, we're late.
At least we won't be going back to the manor empty-handed. Oh, I'll be damned. That's a new way to spend taxpayers' money.
James Harrow. The people's hero. I heard the White House sends him golden toilet paper. As long as he keeps the presidential ass clear of tick trouble. Feed him well. We've got a lot of ground to cover tonight.
You're not staying for the presentation? The whole institute is in town.
I'll pass on the corporate backpatting session. I don't need another retirement lecture. Here, take this to your father before it wakes up and starts cursing us all to high hell.
Great, so I'll just tell him you've traded killing vampires for swilling cheap bourbon?
Tell him whatever you want.
Fine, skip the presentation. But you ain't getting away from a final drink with me afterwards.
I like the banter between the two characters. Again, clearly the two characters should be white, but at least they're both likable. And at least the writing between the two characters is pretty good.
Jesse Rentier. You're a chip off the old block.
And at least everybody else here is largely white. Because Westerns are inspired, by the way, by what? Like, how retarded are people nowadays, bro? What? Okay. Who resembles the Western time frame? White people. Okay. Who were the majority? Or, no, stop it. Who are Americans? White people. Okay, so it's ridiculous to have a Western.
Life goes on. We stand guard at the gates.
It's stupid to have a Western style game where you just have all this like equal diversity demographics. It's stupid. It sucks. No one likes it. So far what's good here is that mostly everybody's white, with here and there a black guy or two.
At ease, boys. My father in his office.
Hello, sir.
Director Rentier spared no expense to improve those gauntlets.
Oh, officially they called it a cholera epidemic, but truth was they were dealing with a terrible outbreak of amateur necromancy. The entire institute was engaged in the hunt.
Okay.
How did it go? Did you get that big fangster you were after?
Sir.
Yeah, I like the demographics here. Largely, everybody's a white dude. It's all men. There's no female vampire hunters. So I really like that too. That's good. Wow. Dang. This game does not feel massively woke. I mean, having to make the freaking daughter of the bad guy, right? She's the girl that's the key to everything. Oh my god. That's so sick and tiring, but no, you know it's a woke decision there.
The very next
Or a
year,
postmodernist decision.
had to buy all new pants.
Mr. Rentier, you remember me?
No, I have not played
Cash.
Director Rentier
I don't know.
sure looks edgy. Something's up. I can smell it.
Yeah, it is ridiculous that the vampire guy has a daughter that's supposed to be like
Edgar and my father in the Civil War. Right before the bloody Battle of the Wilderness, Central Virginia. His life changed forever during that fight. Highborn nearly killed him. Badly tore up his leg. Edgar carried him in the dead of night across enemy lines to a field hospital, but the surgeon could only do so much. After that, Dad could no longer function in the field.
yeah, but I like the demographics of the characters so far.
Heavy as hell.
Wait, it's completely prosthetic? No, it's not. No. It's a glove. Okay.
Where the hell you been? I thought you got bitten by some tick.
Some of those fangy fellas were hiding out in Providence. That's why the president ordered the western border secured. Did you hear about those ones that grew tentacles? That's a first.
So far, I like the environments. I like, for the large part, I like the combat a little bit more than the environments. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think these are good environments. I don't know, like, how crazy I should be about the environments. And I think it's good. I think they're good. maybe they could be a little bit better. Like, if I think of a good game for good environments, I think of a game like Assassin's Creed Odyssey had really good looking environments. Even Assassin's Creed Black Flag had really good environments. When I think of a game like Red Dead Redemption 2, good environments. When I think of a game like Witcher 3, good environments. Even Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, good environments. So I don't know if this game has top-notch looking environments, but I mean they're good. So I can't really complain. But I like how everybody's white. I seriously like that. Seriously, dude, like you just don't see it anymore these days. All white characters. This is a really good thing. And we just have a bunch of white guys everywhere. Yeah, this is Wild West themes. And yeah, it should be a huge minority of the dudes that you see are black, if any. So this is really good to be seeing here. But yeah, anyways, I like the writing. The writing's also good. It's competently made.
Agent Rentier.
And the men look like men. They don't look like soy boy cocks. I don't know if it's true or not, though. I do wonder if... I don't know. They say there's a whole thing about microplastics. I don't know if that's affected modern men. Maybe it has. I can't tell. But anyways, regardless of that, yeah, you look at the men though in this game. I mean, all of them look like freaking dudes. They all look conventionally masculine. I think the voice actors overall are pretty good. I think the narrator at the very opening scene of the game, I think it was a bad performance. But outside of that, I think the delivery and I think the casting of the voice actors for all these guys, really good. So I really like that they're all white. I really like the voice actors that are selected here. I do feel immersed into this world, and I do buy that it exists as its own concept. I think it's really good. So yeah, so far I'm pretty impressed.
Gravener's with you? He sends his regards. He's afraid you'll try and talk him out of retirement again.
I don't believe either of us want that.
You know he did risk his life to get this for you.
That's Harrow's trinket. I'm sure you'll both be rewarded accordingly.
Edgar isn't some civilian looking for a medal. This is all he knows. Your institute saw to that.
My institute? This isn't about Agent Gravener, Jesse. We are on the cusp of great progress, great change. Today's presentation is of critical importance to the family. After which...
Edgar is family.
After which, I expect you to step up to your duties here at the Manor.
With all due respect, Director, I am a field agent, not a paper pusher.
You're a rentier!
Why must you always make me spoon-feed these things to you, Jesse? There are bigger things at work here than running around in caves slaying beasts. I do believe someday soon you will see it my way. And if you don't, it's my responsibility to force that change. Now, leave me be. I must prepare for the presentation.
And send someone in here to clean up this mess.
All right, so not a great execution on the stakes. I mean, that quickly, I totally understand how in that scene everything can quickly and completely escalate, because clearly they have their differences and I guess life path, right? But the execution's off. We're not spending enough time with building up these narrative points We need to be spending just a little bit more time. Like we're just going one place to the other. I know where we're going. I understand why we're going from one place to the other. Everything's making sense, right? The synchronicity of the chronology. This is something that lacks in a lot of modern day products. I understand why we're going from one place to the other. Okay, I understand why we're talking to, I think that's his father. I understand why we're doing what we're doing. It's just happening too quickly. At least there's coherency, but the problem is that we're now going too fast. So there's far too much expediency in what we're doing here. That's a big problem. So I do wish we spent more time building up the world, building up when we go here, what's at stake, what's going on, what are these characters invested into. It doesn't take that much writing. It doesn't take that much to build these scenes, right? To build the villain, but they're kind of rushing it. That's the simple truth. You know, the problem that we have nowadays in a lot of modern storytelling is that we're rushing everything. I'm sorry. Whoa. This game has an old games problem. I totally screwed that up. This game has what a lot of old games, their problems were. A lot of old games, their problem was that they were rushed. They were always being sped up with the storyline. You're going from point A to point B way too quick without spending any kind of intimate time building up every part of the arc of a story. So developing where a character's at and where they're going, that idea is not being sold. And that was terribly delivered in so many elements of so many old games where otherwise we would have these great storylines, but everything's just being rushed on through. And maybe that's because games that are not woke and don't have ESG funding, well, maybe those games, quite frankly, they don't have enough budget to be a longer game. Maybe that's what it is. But the problem that we have nowadays with a lot of modern games is that they're too long. Characters speak in circles, they're rambling, they don't have any reason for actually communicating their thoughts. They don't have anything to communicate. They're just talking, again, they're rambling off about something. Oh man, every time I say the word rambling, that is one of the most annoying words now, right? There used to be a point in time where saying the word cringe, there wasn't a problem. But then a bunch of retards co-opted the word cringe. Well, now you have a bunch of retards who co-opted the freaking word rambling. If you just share your thoughts, like I am now, by the way, like if you're sharing your thoughts like I am now, I'm rambling, technically. No, I'm not, of course, but nowadays, you have so many retards out there, so many dudes that if you're utilizing any sense of critical thinking, which means that you're thinking longer than 2 sentences, and you actually have a thought that you're pursuing as you speak, now you're a rambler, which is just, no, you freaking tard. Love of God, how stupid do you have to be? I don't know what is going on with modern people. We are retarding quick as a civilization, modern civilization, but it's just crazy that like, someone like me just talking right now, I would be labeled as rambling just because I'm investigating my thoughts. You have to think like a freaking mindless drone to not be a rambler. But then at that point, you're just a freaking zombie slave to whatever your impulses think. You just think it emotionally. What value is there to you? What virtue is there in being a man that can't even fully elaborate your full thoughts and you can't even provide a rhetoric and reasoning past 2 sentences? You know, I'd rather be a rambler. Love it. This is what I hate. And these are mother effing leftists. These are freaking postmodernists. I don't care if they say they're right leaning or not. I don't care where they think they're at. You are a postmodernist. You have been infected with postmodernism. And now you sit there and you deconstruct language. There's a time and place to say cringe. But nowadays we just completely bastardized what is cringe. Now people just throw that word around. And now you have the same issue with rambling, you know. Nobody uses the term rambling correctly anymore. So it just drives me nuts because I know in the back of my head, you got these retards who think that anyone like me speaking and sharing their thoughts at length, it's rambling. And what really angers me is that the truth of the word is now lost when you speak in the zeitgeist with these words, right? So that when I say rambling, when I define something as rambling, now that word really doesn't mean much because most people, how they use it with each other it's lost its value. That's why I'm pissed. But whatever, you know, screw the freaking idiots, man. Just they can go freaking stuff a freaking uranium pipe up the freaking Anus. But anyways, let's just think past the freaking retards. God, it's just modern America is such a freaking clown show. By the way, you gotta thank multiculturalism for that one. Anyway, so the problem that you have though with a lot of modern day games is that all the characters ramble. And all the dialogue is rambling. People just saying stuff to say stuff. There's no point or reason behind what they say, right? There's no rhetoric. There's no reasoning. They're just saying stuff just to fill in the time. It's a bunch of fluff writing. So what I mean when I say that this game, this has an old game problem. The problem with old games is that they have good storylines for the rough part. They have good characters for the rough part. But I guess they don't have enough budget to really go for that long with the story. Modern games, the problem with them is that a lot of them have ESG money, government money, taxpayer money. And also China money, for as much as that matters. I don't know if that's going to matter going into the future. I don't know. It might still be a thing going into the future. I don't know yet. But because we don't know if it's true, if China's economy is truly crumbling, that could just be a complete narrative built up to make us think that China's not the enemy. Do we really know anything about China? No, we don't. Again, they control their information massively. So whatever. With China, I think China's doing fine, actually. And maybe it's just certain areas that are obviously hurting, but maybe those are areas that the Chinese government doesn't want to have doing well, you know? Maybe there's certain regions that just don't matter anymore to the government, and I would understand that if it's not financially lucrative. Anyway, they're just being pragmatic. That could be what it is. Who knows? I don't have a clue. Anyway, but what I'm saying is that modern games, the characters just ramble on. And they just talk in circles. You have people who just say things and it doesn't mean anything. As you watch these male characters here, these guys are talking to each other, you'll notice every character, really, they all have a reason for speaking. Every word that comes out of their mouths is intentional for the plot. It's not just to, waste your time. It's not just to sit there and blabber off because we have to fill in the lines in a cutscene. Nowadays, we have that issue where characters just blabber off to fill in the time because for some reason we need to artificially boost up the amount of speaking time for characters. That doesn't build characters. That doesn't add in, right, character depth or persona. For characters just to be rambling on. You want to have a story compacted and condensed with quality dialogue time, okay? So just imagine the dialogue so far in this game and then just expand it. Because the brevity of thought and how they're getting straight to the point, they're not wasting time. It's not, let's just blabber about things. Let's make senseless jokes that aren't even funny. It's just to waste your time. Imagine a game with the length of like Red Dead Redemption 2. With this writing, and that's what Red Dead Redemption 2 technically is, has this kind of quality of writing between a lot of the characters, but it's a longer game. And I really like that about that game. So just imagine the same thing with this game, This game does a great job with the writing of the characters. I love how these guys talk to each other. I love how they look. I love the demographics of this game. There's so much that's going well here. I love it all.
Agent Feathers is waiting for you in the lobby.
This is pretty good right now, okay? The only thing I can tell is that they're rushing the story, and that's clearly because, I would assume, because they don't have ESG budget. This game doesn't look like ESG to me. I mean, it has a couple of ESG decisions, but it doesn't seem really ESG to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if they worked with anybody that's with ESG. I don't know. Maybe they have. I don't know. But so far, all of the titular characters are men, overwhelmingly. I don't know if we have any women in this game, and I hope they're not. I don't know if we have any women in this game who are not boss babes. I pray to God they're not boss babes. I pray that we have a sexy female character who's just a woman, right? And she's just, you know, talking to one of her husbands and whatever. Because, right, women are side protagonists. Or no, sorry, stop that. There's side characters. Men are protagonists. Women are not protagonists. So, anyway, so far I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing. This is the best thing that we've seen in the landscape. Sorry, the hellscape of modernity. This is really good right now. I'm really happy with what I'm seeing. But it's just clear that they're rushing the storyline. And it's clear that they're kind of rushing the dialogue. So it's making the story land that much less because it's so clear that the story is being rushed along. And that's because, of course, probably because of the budget. So, it's so weird, though. I appreciate this game just like I used to appreciate a lot of older games. This game has something to itself that older games had to themselves. And the issue with older games was always the fact that they were never long enough. So, but the trade-off, you know, we're getting quality here, but the trade-off is length. So, this is one of those games that desperately needs more cutscenes. It needs more dialogue time. Because again, right, the dialogue time doesn't need to be that much more, right? We just need them to fully flesh out their ideas to fully execute upon the story arcs that we're seeing here. Clearly that was rushed. We just randomly get to the villain and then we fight him and we kill him. Okay, but there's all this, he has this thought pattern about the world, right? He has this ethos. And we just immediately kill the guy. Well, he's clearly a bigger deal than this. So I wish that, again, these are writers that are competent here. I like the writers so far, okay? I hope this isn't like Diablo 4 where it quickly goes downhill. But the writers so far, really good. And really good writer so far. Really good dialogue so far. All we need is for them to fully flesh out each scene and each story arc. So if we got this level of quality, but you expand out the time that you're taking to fully tell your story, this would really be working well. Right here, this is way too condensed, and that's hurting the freaking writing. That's hurting the characters, and that's hurting the story. We're being introduced to characters that are supposed to mean something, and then we're just immediately moving on to next subject. That really hurts the game here. Yeah, but man. Yeah, I wish they would take more time with what they're presenting here, because then this story would be good so far. So far, I would be into it. And could I say that this is the craziest story out there? Could I say that this is the best story out there? No. But is this a competently made story? Yes. And I don't know. There's not really the perfect story either. I'm just saying, like, are there ways that I could imagine really perfecting the story? Yes, there are ways. But, you know, like, I try to imagine a game like The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is a game that has the brevity of thought behind the characters and the dialogue. They say what needs to be said and they don't waste their time, but they take their time to tell their story. So each arc of the story, you don't immediately fight, for instance, the Red Baron, right? The story develops before you get to fighting him, before the village burns, before then you have to take the it's not the lubricant, it's the blobberkin, whatever, the baby, the demon baby, right? The whole narrative with the Red Baron and his part of the storyline for The Witcher 3. You know, they take their time with it, and there's so many interesting arcs within that part of the story of Witcher 3. There's so many great arcs within that game because they take as much necessary time to tell the complete story of the game and its world. They don't waste your time. There's not unnecessary dialogue, unnecessary speaking between characters. They go from point A to point B within the time that they need to take. And they tell their complete story, and they sell the completion of their ideas for as long as the idea needs to be fleshed out before moving on to the next idea. They know where the proper beginning, middle, and ends of their writing is. I'm really sad to see that CD Projekt Red is no longer what they were when they were making The Witcher 3. Really sucks, but at least we got a game like The Witcher 3. I really love that game, and I love its writing, I love its storytelling. Another game that took its time and it got to the point, had brevity of thought behind its writing, was also Metal Gear Solid 5. The only issue with that game is what? For whatever reason, partially budget, and also I'm gonna guess a little bit of indirection, I'm guessing. Maybe on Kojima's part or one of the writers' part, Metal Gear Solid 5 has a huge issue where the writing is incomplete, the story is incomplete, and it's probably because of those reasons. Something with budget or indirection, one or the other, or both. Same thing happened for Final Fantasy 15, right? Great writing, they get right to the point that they need to get to, brevity of thought behind how the characters think and how they talk, but you're still being fleshed out the story. The problem is, though, is that there's so many cut up parts of that story, so much cut content, and that's because what? Indirection plus budget problems. And because of that, we got an unfinished product. But you look at a game like Final Fantasy 15, look at a game like Metal Gear Solid 5, you look at a game like Red Dead Redemption 2, you look at a game like Witcher 3, these are great examples of great writing within storytelling. And by the way, I do not like GTA 5. No, I do not like that game at all. But the games I previously listed off, my gosh. Okay, 1 second. I needed to drink water, dude. That was driving me nuts. Anyway, yeah, the writing though within those games is really top tier. And that is great masculine storytelling and writing in all of those games. They did a great job. And this game's another good example of great masculine storytelling. Oh, frick. And also Batman Arkham Asylum and Batman Arkham City. Another two great examples. Batman Arkham Knight, not as much. It's still good, but it's not Paul Dini. For some reason, they chose to not rehire Paul Dini for that game. Instead, they hired three dudes who are woke, by the way, to write for the game Arkham Knight, and that really hurt the writing. You can barely notice, to some extent, that it's not Paul Dini writing, but you can still tell that there's a difference in Joker, Batman, a lot of the characters, how they're written and how they're portrayed. And I haven't come out with the review yet. I will soon, but that is the biggest issue with Batman Arkham Knight, is that it's not Paul Dini. And Paul Dini did a great job writing Batman and writing Joker. And I really hate what they did to all of the characters in Arkham Knight. They're not ruined, but they're not Paul Dini and how he was writing the series. But anyways, those are some great examples of great storytelling, great writing. We just don't see a lot of great writing these days. And by the way, the God of War games, the modern ones, they're not good. God of War Ragnarok is woke and it has trash writing. Okay? The original game, the one before Ragnarok, I forget what it's called, but right, the original, the first God of War reboot, it had good moments, but it was still woke in many elements, but it had good moments, and it largely told a competent story. And another game that I would say had good writing, although that's a game that really dragged itself out, and I will say that. Although I really like the story, and it does hit you deep, it does have elements of proto-woke, just wokeness, but, air quotes on proto-woke. because that's before everything got massively woke, was when Last of Us, the first game, came out. But Last of Us does commit the sin of taking way too long to tell its story, and it does drag its feet. So that's a huge issue with that game. But I mean, had good elements, and then I really liked Uncharted 3. I loved that story. It was a really good story about a surrogate father and surrogate son, Nathan Drake and Sully. I just loved how the game built on their dynamic. And I also enjoyed Uncharted 1 and 2. Those were also good games, but what really stands out to me in storytelling is Uncharted 3. That game was great. Uncharted 4 really didn't mean anything, and that's when Naughty Dog was going woke, was around that time. So, of course, wokeness always destroys everything, but the less woke something is, the less you can tell that something's being destroyed. And that's what happened with Uncharted 4, is that it wasn't completely destroyed by wokeness, but it was touched by wokeness just enough to destroy it enough. To the point where I just don't remember the story and I don't care about it. But Uncharted 3, great story. Man, I would absolutely recommend that. Such a great game, such a great story, man. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Outside of that, man, what are some other good games? I mean, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake, I like that. They take a little bit too much time. Yeah, they drag their feet on a lot of stuff. Again, we have this issue with modern writing now where they take way too much time to get to the freaking point. You have to condense all of your value, man. You can't drag it out. If as a storyteller, you drag out your storytelling, your writing, your characters, their dialogue, you're diluting the quality of your writing and your storytelling. Your audience only has so much time that they're going to give to you of their attention. It's not that people have short attention spans, but don't waste their time. If it's clear to me that you're wasting my time, then I don't need to be here. And that's the issue, is that I think a lot of modern audiences, they know when their time's being wasted, because I think you've seen a game that does writing good, or no, okay, hold up. I'm backpedaling on that. Most people don't know what freaking quality is. Never mind. But I think people somewhere in the hindbrain, they can tell when their time's being wasted. Even if they can't really tell, there's somewhere in the back of their head, you start to check out when you just know. You get that inkling of the idea that your time's being wasted. And that's the issue with a lot of modern writers, is that they take too long with a lot of things, and they're preaching to you in some ways, or they're dragging out story content where it's not necessary. You know, they're dragging out dialogue where this is not important. I spent money so that characters were written to say this, right? That's the kind of moment you have. You're like, okay, you're wasting my time, bro. I didn't spend money for this. There's things that are not worthy to put into a product, and there are things that are worthy of putting into a product. You have to condense your value. Don't drag things out. If something's not worth it, it's not worth its time, just take it out. Don't do it at all. And if you do it, okay, do it this one time, but then do not do it again. You need to figure out as a writer, how do I make sure I compact all my value and shorten it, condense it in the most realistic manner possible to present the highest, within the shortest period of time, the highest level of value. That's the kind of writing you want to see. And sometimes there's certain information or whatever that needs to be told in a story. Some information needs to be told in 30 minutes, other information 5 minutes, and other information 5 hours. So whatever the condensation of your value is, compact it as is necessary, but do not waste your audience's time. If you do, your audience will check out, and they will struggle to remember the stimuli of your storytelling. And that's the issue that we see with a lot of games nowadays. Uncharted 3 is a great example of a game that takes its time telling its story, and you remember so much within that story, and it hits you so deep because they flesh out everything as much as it needs to be fleshed out. And by the way, you're never going to have a perfect story, so I'm not saying that. But it's a very competently well-made story. I love Uncharted 3. It takes the time it needs to flesh out a story, but it doesn't waste your time with needless dialogue and banter. And man, that's why I love Uncharted 3. There's only so many games I love, because clearly, obviously, right, talent is not ubiquitous and is not abundant. But it does suck because we used to have much better writers than we do today. This game brings me back to old storytelling and old writing, you know, that we used to get 10 to 15 years ago. Really sucks that games are not like this anymore, but I'm really impressed. Wait, 1772? So that's 4 years before the establishment of America, right? Anyway. And I love the outfits of these guys too. They look so well dressed. These are great Western outfits. They did so much so well. They captured the timepiece of this time. This era. Yeah, and I like this environment here. It looks good. It really looks good. I mean, this looks like proper early America, right? I guess this is what, maybe Alabama or something like that. Somewhere in the Midwest, right? In the more swampy regions. I like this though. This looks good. So this game's really impressive in a lot of ways, man. And I like a lot of elements of what I see here. I really do. And the dudes, they look great. Some of them look very similar, but I love the phenotypes on these guys. They just look like proper masculine dudes. And also they're not fat like, you know, what Americans have now become. It's really sad. I mean, this is...
Seen that priest armed with holy water, crosses and whatnot? And that tick, he was scared stiff.
Oh, he's not moving his lips. Yeah, it's a AA game. But the voice acting by these men, really good too. I feel immersed. I believe that this is, right? This is Western kind of, yeah, Western times, colonial America. I believe it. I love the way that these guys talk. I love the dialogue. The accents are great. Yeah, man, the voice actors are doing a great job. And I think even the little girl voice actress was doing a great job too, by the way. I still think she was a feminist decision, just like how the black guy, Edgar, is absolutely a postmodernist decision, involving him. But I don't want to speak ahead of myself, but listen, bro, I'm just gonna say it. You can tell this game wasn't made by absolute left-tards, okay? I'm really enjoying this game a lot more than pretty much... I'm actually inclined to finish this game, and I think I might do it. I want to keep on playing. I hope it continues to be good. I don't know how long the game is, but I'm actually happy with this game. So by the way, we are going to be taking a break. This is going to be a part of the same video though, so you know, I'm going to be walking away, but we'll be back like in the next couple of seconds for the rest of the playthrough. But seriously, dude, we don't get games like this anymore, and I'm actually, so far, I'm actually pretty pleased with what we're getting here. All right, guys, welcome back. Nope, we're not doing that. All right. Let's get to it. Okay.
You're just in time. The presentation should be starting soon.
What do you got for me this time?
I am adjusting the volume, so hopefully it's not too quiet. Oh my gosh, that is expensive. I really like the combat in this game. I really like it. Okay, that's cool. Bro, this game is cool. I do like this game. I like it. I do. Where is that? Where must I go? Over here?
Gravener by the stables. He ain't coming in.
I heard Gravener's finally retired.
Bro, these guys do not look that old as the voice actors. That's funny.
Gentlemen, if you'll take your seats. And, welcome. Yeah, I'm Assistant Secretary of War, James Harrow. President Cleveland wants you to know how appreciative we are of the vital service the Rentia Institute performs, defending our great country from monsters of all shapes and sizes. He also wanted me to make sure you're not blowing all our money on Mexican Monty, but that's another conversation. Yes, quite. Well, as I say, keep up the good work. God bless you all, and God bless America.
Nice.
Thank you all for gathering here tonight. It's rare we gather in such numbers, but I believe great progress calls for momentous celebration. Our efforts in the fight against the sanguisuga's spread have too often been baffled by the creature's most insidious weapon, their so-called glamours. These impenetrable illusions have allowed countless fiends to slip through our grasp for too long. That ends now. Agent Rentier, we've upgraded the standard field agent's gauntlet with something our science bots have affectionately named the Zapper. Not exactly an elegant name, but it does the trick. When triggered, the Zapper sends out an electrical impulse that shatters any nearby sanguisuga's glamours forthwith, eliminating what is not and leaving only what is. Once finished, these new gauntlets will be distributed to cells nationwide post-haste, allowing us to sweep our respective territories for glamoured nooks and crannies. This is the beginning of a new age, gentlemen. Armed with this gauntlet, there is no way our enemy can surprise us.
The game's audio is absolutely everywhere. Bro, this game has so much going on in it. Oh, bro, that's so cool. Bro. I'm starting to like the game more and more. Holy mother effer. Hold on. All right, music can go down. No, let's go to 50% on the effects. It's so loud. Oh shoot! Wait. Bro, that's so cool. I love it. Oh. Cool. I guess you can't lock on to enemies in this game. The only thing I have to criticize are the enemy designs. I think that is lacking, but man, the combat, there's so much going on in the combat. I love it. And so seamless. Like, they figured out a way to stuff so many mechanics into your controller. I mean, they literally found a way to make the pistol and the rifle two separate mechanics as ranged weaponry in the game. It's as simple as you can aim for the rifle and you cannot aim for the pistol. And that is honestly, it works so well. You know, you only have so many buttons and so many, and such a diverse series of methods that you can utilize with a controller to really expand upon the gameplay and the combat. And they did a terrific job adding so many different mechanics and systems onto your controller to play this game. It's actually really good, dude. I'm really impressed, and I like how many combat options there are. That's cool. Oh, bro, that's cool. Bro, the combat is so cool in this game. I love it. Whoops. Bro, this game is just so good. The combat is great.
Gotta find a way to the stables. That's all that's left of Harrow's Zeppelin.
The only thing I have to criticize is how red everything is in this game.
Maybe I can string a rope somewhere.
It is annoying. Right? Like, it's just way too glaring, all the red coloration for this game. I don't know why it's so glaring. But, wow, they really... Okay, is there actually any dark locations in this game? I feel like I need to bring down the gamma, bro. It doesn't make it that much better, but just a tad bit better. But so far, we really haven't gone into that many dark locations. Cool. It's really good, man. This game, I'm really impressed. You know, and I don't know how well this game did. Like, did it really get a lot of notice or attention? I don't know. Oh, bro, that's awesome. Oh, I love this. Oh my gosh. That makes this that makes fighting these guys way better. Wow. Holy crap, bro. Hold up. Now the music's too loud because I brought up the bass audio. So let's just go down to 60%. I think that's good. Everything sounds right. I can hear the dialogue. Why is dialogue so quiet in these games? But then everything else is so glaringly loud. Uh-oh. Bro, that makes these guys so easy to fight. I love it. I freaking love it. Bro, this game has great combat. Seriously, I was not expecting to like this game. And I am actually really impressed. I actually want to play this game. Unlike pretty much any other game out there right now. For once, there's a game I enjoy. I love the demographics of the freaking characters too. I love that all these guys are freaking white. And I love... Hold on, we can get another... It says I can get something here, but I don't see it. Anyways, I love that these guys are white though. I love that we can actually get a story with proper white dudes everywhere. And I like all the characters. I like Edgar, the black guy, and I like Jesse. The voice actors are doing a great performance. So many things about this game is just great. I'm seriously impressed.
Jess! Thank Christ!
Where's my father?
Still kicking ass, last time I saw him.
Old fool thinks he's still in the field.
Listen, he wants us to destroy the archives before these assholes get their hands on it. You get to it, and I'll find Harrow's pampered ass. Meet me out front.
Never thought I'd have to blow up my own house.
Dang. Legit? I'm actually pretty happy with this game.
Christ. What a massacre. I'm gonna find who did this and tear them a new asshole. That'll do it.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh, bro, it just gets cooler. Bro, really? Oh, this is so cool. Wow. Bro, this game's great. Holy. This game's great. Oh my gosh. You know, I really like the Shadow Warrior games. I have some criticisms, but for the rough overall part, I was really happy with them. You know, I do think these guys are good at making combat in games. And I love how many options you have for the combat, bro. This is great. Wow, this game is good, man. I love how many options they give to you of how to play the combat.
Shut your ugly traps. Joseph Warren and great-grandfather Dick. To find the tech headquarters, he let the Brits take him captive. Would have loved to have seen the surprise on their faces when he incinerated those tick nests and saved their royal asses.
And I love the unapologetic masculinity of the characters in this game, bro. Like, really, it's just about kicking on Oos and taking names.
I can smell the gas.
Really good, man. Seriously, I'm happy with this. This game's actually pretty good. There's a lot that's... So I wonder if they got any ESG money, though, for this game. I do, because it's... Every game right now in the industry has ESG money. I wonder if this does too.
Jesus, gotta get out of here. It's gonna blow.
What, I have to run? What the? Please? Bro, this game is so good. It's proper. This is proper gaming right here. Holy. This is a proper game. This is what I'm talking about. Yo. Oh my gosh, how do I play this game? How do I do this more fluidly? Oh my gosh, I can't. That sucked. What the heck? You know what though? I wish they would make that change. I don't like that. I don't like that I can just... I wish I could do a flurry of light attacks but I could also chain into a heavy attack. I can't do that, and I don't like that. I want to be able to chain into a heavy attack at any time. That would make it even more fluid. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but whatever. Where can I go? Over here? What's up, girl? Oh, that's where they want me to go? Okay.
Now to find my father.
Okay. 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 Oh my gosh, please. Bro, this game is... oh, man. I'm enjoying this. Uh-oh. Nothing happens when you're holding backwards and you're attacking, so I wonder if that's gonna be something added on later. Bro, there's so much going on in the combat, and it's so fluid and so intuitive. And this is a really long tutorial, by the way.
It's all gone.
They're still showing me so many mechanics for the game. Yeah, I am... the only thing is the coloration of the game. It's way too red and dark. But outside of that, I am really impressed. What the? It's not what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah, what's up, girl? What you gonna do? Hey, girl. Ah. Ah. What? 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 Question mark Batman. Question mark Batman. Ah. Ah.
Fuck is this?
Get him out of here. I got this.
Don't be cross with me, Father. I couldn't leave you at the mercy of these savages. Could you not do that, you fleshy toad? You nearly hit him. The mighty Rentier Institute, choking on ash and blood. I had hoped you'd make it more difficult.
Jesse, we won't make it to Calico like this.
Move, Gravener! I order you not to let me die like that!
I almost had her. If it weren't for that old wound. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't get old, son.
Yeah, never get married. Now stop blabbing, you're gonna be fine. I know what I'm doing.
This is the key, Jesse. Don't let it out of your sight. It's all we've got. It's in your hands now.
We need to stop! Stop? We need to get the fuck out of here!
We need to find a defensive position to hold us over till morning. Then we head to Calico.
wife could blow this defensive position over with a wet fart.
We need the higher ground.
Wow, that was...
And that's where the sun will hit first.
Sounds like a wonderful woman.
And we'll stand our ground up there.
I think I just improved your looks.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
I'm killing time.
Ow. How do I dodge away from you? The only thing I can really criticize in some part is the dodge in this game doesn't really have invincibility frames. So you are SOL. Alright, fine.
Move it! Yes, there's more coming! That's mine. Feels good. How many of these guys are there? Hurry the fuck up! I think I just improved your looks! Watch out for the fat boy!
Holy shit! What is that thing?
Oh, shoot.
You want some silver? Oh, sweet Jesus! Damn!
What? He got it back. the? Is that working or not? The block. Oh, shoot. Now I see why you want to pull them to you. To yourself. Or why you would want to zap towards them. Yo, I do not want to fight this guy over and over again. He's kind of annoying.
See you in hell.
Leave him to being a mini boss, please. You know what it might? I don't know. Never mind.
Everybody move! Cover me, Ritzy!
The voice syncing was off there. What the? Oh, whoops. Oh, those are PNGs. Oh, Lord. That's the AA game right there.
I'll take that.
The AA is showing.
Got through.
Oh. Never mind. I can go. Oh, what are you?
William, you hear me? Fuck. Hurry the hell up, Jeff! I'm killing time!
Oh, is that crowd control? I think it is. I don't think it's supposed to kill any enemies.
That hurt.
Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. You can't move through enemies when you're completely surrounded. I don't do enough damage, I notice. I know there's not really any other better way of doing more damage, but it is a problem. Okay, that's nice. Uh-oh. Maybe you do more damage when... I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Looks like you do more damage when you zap towards them, do you? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it does hurt you, I think. Uh-huh. Really? Come on, man. Oh, that was wrong. I should not have done that. Oh my gosh. This crap is a bit much. What? Got stuff. Oh, what? That has to be off screen. Come on.
Running real low, Jess. Kinda busy here, Edgar.
How about that?
Just a little low.
Oh, what the?
Sun's almost up. Jesus, how many did she send after us? Right there! Shoot him out!
Okay, this is a little bit awkward.
Out of lightning? Good thing we still got a big shiny ace up our sleeve.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think he's breathing.
Calico, it's around the corner. There's a doctor there.
Wow, the cutting around of the cutscenes there. A little bit choppy, but cutscenes themselves are good enough. Alright, so, oh, a female doctor, bro. And she's not very attractive.
Doc, we need help.
Lewis, Protocol Epsilon.
Yeah, right, listen, bro, there's freaking feminism in this freaking game.
Sit down and roll up your sleeve.
This is so dude, women are not doctors. Women are not doctors. By majority, men are doctors, and men are made, built for being doctors. Ugh. This is feminism right here. And yeah, I don't like Felicity's character because it doesn't fit.
Hey. It's fine. He's the cell's engineer.
Virgil only. It's an honor to finally meet you in the flesh. Sir, your gauntlet is a thing of beauty. Only a genius could...
I need that fixed. Yesterday.
I'll need a bigger lab if I'm gonna solve the mysteries of time travel, sir. I mean...
How are we doing?
Arrow needs a scapegoat. He won't leave without someone to blame for that fiasco.
Pissed off little highborn looking for her maker's head? No one could have predicted that.
I don't think she did all that for just Abano. We're missing something. I bet my last buck we'll hear more from this Felicity tick pretty soon. I'm gonna check if Amelia needs some backup with Harrow.
Who do I have to bend over this bar and indiscreetly fuck to get some coffee around here?
What a day. See you in the briefing room.
Owe you everything, Doctor.
Good joke. Oh my gosh, a woman being a doctor, just no.
There must be a workshop.
Just make it stop, dog. Just make it stop. Should have been a man. What the frick are you doing? We can't just put women. Why is there not like a wife? Make the doctor a man, and then give the doctor a wife, and the wife helps him. He's the one doing the operation or whatever, right? But she's running around helping him. That's it. Make her be a freaking woman. Stop it with this freaking women have their own careers and have their own destinies. And, oh, she's in charge of her own life and her existential purpose. Shut up with that crap. Get that out of here. Enough, man. Frick. Well, that's ending up in the review. Not what I was saying, but that point being made.
taking it.
The longer you go into these games, if it doesn't start with wokeness, it will end somewhere with wokeness. And this is feminism right here. Again, she couldn't be the freaking wife who's helping out her doctor husband. No, she has to be, I guess, a single mom, career boss, girl boss, career woman.
Mr. Rentier,
Oh.
Mr. Harrow wants to see you as soon as you're done in the workshop.
Oh, sorry about your father, sir. Name's Hall. I'm a quartermaster. It's hard to see your father like this. We go way back. Wartime. He and Gravener saved my ass from a Wisconsin banshee. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to repay that debt.
Jesus, what a fucking dump. Did you see the size of that cockroach? Should have taken this meeting in the airship.
You know, what I do like, though, about this game is that... What is this? Okay. I do like that the male characters are not emotionally caught up in what's happening in the game. I mean, clearly, this guy's your father. And instead of the main character being like, oh no, my dad, he's about to die, right? And he sees his father's kind of collapsing, low on strength. You don't see Jesse. He's not emotionally responding to it. He's just like, oh, okay, frick. What next do we do, right? It's just on to the next objective. That's it. That's all he's thinking about. He's like, oh, frick, you know, more demons to kill. Okay, we got this new problem. Let's fix it. He has a masculine frame of mind, which is don't focus on the emotions of anything. Doesn't matter if even your father right now is bleeding out. It's what's the job I've got to get done. Yeah, you don't get that anymore. You don't get that anymore. So I really like that about this game. Of a Chinese necromancer? A Chinese guy finishing first in his class. Never heard of that before. Oh, I can do that. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what I can grab. Yeah, I do want to use this more often. I don't use that too often. Oh, yes. Yep. Yeah, those are the things I'm using most right now. So we're gonna go with all that. Overall, the writing is really good. I'm pretty impressed. There's so much going on in this game when it comes down to mechanics. I love the racial makeup for the most part of the characters in this game. I love the racial makeup. It's just a bunch of freaking white dudes, and that's it. For the most part. And also, kind of white woman. What is this? What's kickoff? So I love those elements, though, to this game. Alright, so Quake Punch. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, you can shotgun them in the air. That's cool. I forgot about that. All right, I need to be more mindful of that upgrade that I have. We're gonna use that. What is this? Wait, what? Oh, what? That's cool. I kind of like that. That's a good way of gaining crowd control. Although really, I should have a way to utilize my energy points. So we're gonna do that. Okay. I feel like I want to do that. I do believe I want to do that. Something tells me that's something that I want. You know what? We're going to do that. The Zapper Slam. But yeah, I love the demographics of this game. Voice acting.
Who does he think he is? The heir to the fucking crown?
According to the protocols,
I like the writing.
if the director is unable to fulfill his duties, his next
I don't
of
like
kin
the
takes-
feminist character, bro.
Agreed to that?
Sick and tired of career women in games. And again, like, why did all the men look so masculine? And they look like men. But then you have this freaking chick. You couldn't give me a sexy female? You couldn't give me a woman? That's a 10 out of 10? I mean, as I remember, in both Shadow Warrior games, they had sexy women in those two games. Chicks that you look at and you're like, I want to smash. I don't know, man. For some reason, we just don't. They couldn't at least, right? I would at least excuse it if they made the female doctor sexy, okay? Gave her this crazy man, that's what we would have gotten 15 years ago in older games. I mean, geez, like, remember, I think her name's Rebecca Chang from Dead Rising 2. Like, obscure, really, it's an obscure game with an even more obscure, sexy female character. But holy crap, she's freaking hot. She has this killer cleavage. You're looking at this chick and you're like, I want to smash. I want to break her freaking cheeks in. This woman, what the frick? I mean, let's be honest. This should be like a bombshell, blonde hair, maybe dirty blonde hair, hot chick, female doctor who has this crazy cleavage and huge boobs. What do we have instead? What the frick is this? We have a woman that basically looks like a Karen. Jeez.
But I got your goddamn gilded invitation. I expected champagne and canapes.
She's even holding herself like a man.
Instead, some fang fuck broke into your headquarters and slapped you all around like a gaggle of whimpering sissies. Now the entire country is left unprotected while I stand here with my dick in my hand like an idiot. So again, could someone please tell me how the fuck did this happen?
Security services were redirected to protect our most valuable asset.
And how the fuck wasn't that me?
That was my father's call, and it was Agent Gravener's quick thinking that saved your life, sir.
For all the fucking good it'll do once I tell the Capitol that its primary defense against all kinds of monsters just collapsed.
We'll take care of it, sir.
What, from here? This place is a shithole at the edge of fucking nowhere.
And don't be fooled by our humble trappings, Secretary Harrow. Calico Cell has the highest survival rate in the Institute. as well as its very best engineer. We are your only chance.
The Chinese guy.
And I expect a report on those tick assholes on my desk first thing, Doctor. And who the fuck are you?
Wait a minute. I'm the best engineer?
You better be, because we need this thing operational as soon as possible, before Harrow comes back to string us all up.
Harrow can suck my...
How bad is it?
Well, the glamour disruptor's fried. Then we have the insulation around the power coupling.
Can you fix it or not?
It's doable, but I'll need time. A few weeks, a month tops.
We ain't got that long. We have to be ready to take down this Felicity character when we find her.
You mean if we find them? We have no idea where to even look.
Not necessarily.
Bro, oh man, yeah, the editing on the cutscene's a little bit choppy.
And the unimaginative locals call it the Devil's Pass. And reports mention possibly unknown vampiric specimens. We chalked it down to hearsay, but now we sent
Emilia's
top
character
cyber
really
experts
does
to
hurt my immersion though into this world and the story. Ever since bringing her in.
Scott Bloom co-wrote the Institute's Sanguisuge bestiary.
We need soldiers, not pencil pushers. I can't run around looking for a missing egghead hoping that maybe he brings something to the table. When did he last report?
5 days ago.
Now let's just hope he's lost in research.
Seriously, bringing her character into the story, into the game, really kills the immersion. I mean, it really hit me. And everything now has a far greater look and expression, a far greater perception of lesser value. Bringing her character into the story.
Mangled, mutilated, and ripped apart. Bloom, what did you walk into?
Alright, should we take a break from the game? I think we should. So in a second here, we will be taking a break. Yeah, bringing in the feminist character really hurts the story, really hurts the characters. I really do not like or appreciate that they just randomly have to bring in a feminist to the story that otherwise has really masculine male characters. Again, give me either a jet black hair, hot, busty chick who's the doctor with this crazy cleavage. Let's say a similar outfit, but just insane cleavage for insane boobs. And then, or have it be a blonde woman. Yeah, either one, okay? It's not what they do. It's not what they did. Man, bro. I just want sexy women in games. I'm sick and tired of this. This is very frustrating. No one's asking for a bunch of masculine women, a bunch of masculine looking women. No guy's into this unless he has a bunch of freaking raging estrogen. Oh, wait. Actually, we modified our character, right? Okay, so let's actually try some of these things. Yep. Okay, actually, let's do one fight, alright? Before we take a break on this game. Okay. Wait, no. So, I have one additional bullet. Alright, let's do it, son. Oh. How do you dodge? Okay. Oops. Oh, you can just do that? That's funny. Because we're not in combat.
This species appears to possess shape-shifting abilities, most uncommon for the typical sanguisuge. I dare say, this ability might be blood-dependent, but it's hard to tell based on the limited amount of evidence found. I'm wondering if we're witnessing some sort of accelerated evolution, spurred perhaps by certain unknown environmental factors.
Interesting. Imagine that we were not in the age of wokeness, which would mean that we were not in the age of egalitarianism either, but imagine things were good. Just imagine. Imagine getting a good Star Wars game for once. We haven't gotten one of those in a long time. Truly. We're getting the Jedi... What are they called? I mean, Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor games. And those suck. They're so bad. Terrible casting. I mean, Cal Kestis is fine, but there's no good writing to accommodate... I forget the actor's name, but... There's no good writing and storytelling to accommodate a largely really good casting. I think Cal Kestis is a good-looking casting decision. I don't know what his name is, but the guy that plays Cal Kestis, I think it's a good choice for a male Jedi character, protagonist. But the freaking ESG woman that ends up in everything, right? She plays Amanda Waller in the Sui Squad, Kill the Justice League. That woman, I don't know her name either. Deborah Wilson. Ugly woman. She's not attractive. No guy's looking at her like, dang, I want to get me some of that. No. No guy is thinking that. But yet, for some reason, she's being hired. And again, no one's interested. No one wants to look at her. And they made her a Jedi Master. Just get the frick out of here, man. Love of God, I can't stand this trash. Alright, where do I go, game? Where do I go? What do you want me to do? Is there something that allows me to... Huh. Strange. Anyways, the casting is off on so many things, so... We're not seeing the type of women that we want to see in products, and we're not seeing the type of men, for the most part, that we want to see in products. Although Cal Kestis is fine. Where the frick do I go? Hello? Over here? Oh. I guess they place the notes alongside the path that you're supposed to take. What the heck? They're lichens? Jeez, bro. Vampires and lichens. Oh, wait. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Can't hit them. Okay. Interesting. So I guess they have, like, lightning reflexes. That's kind of what I think it is. Ah. What the? Cool.
People turning into beasts. Something terribly wrong is happening here.
What is a vampire that can shapeshift? What is that called? It's not necromancer. Like it's not connected to necromancers. It's connected to oh shoot. The Witcher had a name for them. Are they high vampires? I forget what it is. That's not what it is. What is it called? Oh no. How am I forgetting? Oh my gosh. Driving me nuts.
Whoa, let's check this beauty out.
Cool. Wow, that is not a terrain model. That is definitely a PNG. For real. The AA is showing. These guys have been in the business for a long time, but apparently they still
Gotta be careful.
They still have to cut corners. It's interesting. Whatever though.
Get the rocks ready. Get in place, assholes. Wait for my signal. Ready.
Dead end. Fucking great. Gotta find another way. Hope I'll find some trace of Bloom.
Alright, we're gonna pause right there. A guest player color? Oh. You can play with another person. Oh. So that's what multiplayer is about. Hold on a minute. What's multiplayer like? Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. That's cool. Alright, where was my last save? Okay, good. Well, anyways, we will be back at a later time for more of this game. And we will also be finishing up some of the other games that we are playing. Alright, welcome back, guys. So, we're back in it. Alright, I'm trying to remind myself of all the mechanics. Okay, we're good. I think I remember now. So we are back in it. I'm excited because I actually enjoy this game. I've heard some people criticize this game for really small reasons. Like apparently somebody criticized it saying that it's plagued by pointing arrows during combat. Or I think they also mentioned the color palette of the game. You know what? Actually, let's look it up right now. So this is a criticism I saw, which... Okay. Evil West is plagued by the terrible modern God of War camera design, as well as the indicators for when you're about to get hit off screen. What's wrong with indicators telling you you're about to get hit in a game? Like, actually, what's wrong with that? And it hasn't bothered me one bit. But then also, like, this third person, and then he said terrible design. No. What is wrong with this kind of a third person camera? Yeah, looking over the shoulder of a character that's not in center frame. There's nothing wrong with this. What? There's something wrong with a character? What's wrong with this? You get to see a lot that's in front of you. I don't think it's a problem whether a character's in the center of the screen, to the left of the screen, or whether you're doing first person. I don't think... Listen, there's no problem with any of those. The frick do you mean? What, this is a problematic camera? Explain to me how this is a problematic camera design. And then what? In a game where you really don't have many methods for crowd control, by the way. Wait, can I do this? Use as batteries? You barely have any methods for crowd control in this game. It makes sense when you're getting overwhelmed by enemies that there's arrow indicators. How could you complain about this? That makes no sense. But this game's really good, and I've really been enjoying it. And such a senseless argument there. Like, really, dude? You're gonna crap on this game for petty reasons? Nah, I really like this game, bro. I seriously, I like this game a lot. So I can't believe there's anyone that would harshly criticize this game. Oh, he died? That's weird. Oh my gosh, come on now. Seriously, I really enjoy this game, and I really appreciate a lot of the gameplay elements and factors that they designed it around.
Gotta squeeze through.
I legitimately enjoy this game. For real. Uh-oh. Seriously, dude, this is a good game, and I am really impressed. So, again, there's things I can criticize, and I have, but nah, this game's good for what it is. It just surprises me that someone treats nitpicks as an entire reason to hate a game that does so many other things so well, right? The gameplay's so good. I enjoy the writing, and there's
protected like some kind of vault.
And there's very good reasons to understand why the writing for this game is good, especially compared to what we're getting nowadays. There's so much going for this game that's just not going for a lot of other games, modern games. And there's older games too that honestly they didn't really have much better writing than this. I mean, this is a good above average game. That's what I'm saying. It's not a masterpiece or anything. But this is just a good average game, above average. I don't know, man. You know, there comes a point where you have to start asking yourself, like, What the frick makes certain people think is a good or bad product? Seriously.
God, it's heavy.
Okay, let's do this. I don't think it blocks anything off. You know, it's not like it matters too much. It's just so strange that someone would trash this game at all. Like, bro, it's very clear that this is a good game. And I really like it. There's a lot of things to call out and compliment about its design. So strange, man.
What the hell was that? More money.
And there's so much gameplay diversity with this game. Like, you have so many tools in your arsenal and your kit to utilize in combat. And it's all done seamlessly with a controller that you can access so many different fighting maneuvers or weapon types, whatever, through a very intuitive, oh my gosh, through a very intuitive. By the way, honestly, I don't see the... Where are the arrow indicators? I don't see any arrow indicators. Where's the arrow indicators? I don't... Yeah, I don't think that guy knew what he was talking about. There's objectively good things about this game, bro. I'm so confused. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
Christ, that was tough. Starting to lose hope I'll find Bloom in one piece.
Yeah, bro, what can I say? I enjoy this game. I like this game. It's way better than the majority of what we're getting nowadays.
Research continues, but nothing I've seen explains the unusual capabilities of this curious animal. Judging by the diameter of the tunnels it creates, I estimate it stands at least 8 feet tall and is quite powerful.
Shit.
What the?
That door must be huge. Might be that thing Bloom was looking for. Gotta find a way to hold those doors.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Wait, isn't this that one boss that we went up against this guy? Yeah, we did. Pretty sure we did. Oh, shoot. Should have gone about that a little bit different. Oh, no, that's not it, bro. Awkward. What am I doing? God help me. What? Yeah, dude, I like the game. It's good. Objectively, there's a lot of good elements to this game. So that's what's so confusing about anybody sitting there saying that small little nitpicks apparently makes the game not that good or something. Okay. I just don't even understand that. Can I even fight this guy in melee? This guy is definitely a bullet sponge. For sure. Okay, bro. I'm gonna have to sneeze. Oh, frick. Frick. Intense. Okay, bro. Hold on a minute. Is the game a little bit too quiet? I think it is. Alright. That should be good. That is literally what is so annoying about switching games all the time. Is a lot of games and their audio is not universal in any way, shape, or form. Really? Weird. It's a little bit of a repetitive boss fight here. But bro, I mean it. I mean, this is a good game. One of the best ones that we've been getting recently.
That was painful.
We don't get a lot of good games anymore. But this game has a lot going for itself that other games don't. Can I get my heal, please? Nice. Projectile block? What does that mean? Specifically flying projectiles. Is that worth it? I don't know. Oh shit, I have to sneeze again. What the frick is going on, man? Well, that's not bad. This right here. I'm kinda down bad for that, but let's do this instead right now. Oh, aren't vampires also called sanguines? Or sanguines?
I find the flying creatures most disturbing. They appear in large numbers, protecting the newly transformed sanguisuges like hornets guarding their hive. It's not clear if that's their only purpose. Perhaps they also gather sustenance and function as scouts.
Jesus Christ, what are you?
You know, I remember though when I finished Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise, and I really loved that game and its story. And I remember when I looked up what some journalists had to say about it, the beloved gaming journalists. And they talked about how some people, including themselves, said that Jack's character was a bit, problematic and toxic or whatever. And I cover it in my review of the game, which was over 2 hours long. Holy crap. It's one of the final times I ever did a freaking long interview like that. I mean, I was going way too long on that crap.
Looks like I'm getting closer to its nest.
But you know, it's like you hear these people and what they have to say about games with good characters. Like Jack's character, I freaking love his character in Strangers of Paradise. But then he's called to be this problematic character. Makes absolutely no sense. But it's just because he has any shred of masculinity as a character and he doesn't give an F about what other people think or say, that makes him a problematic character. Well, again, that's just gay. What is this? How about no?
Ugh, what a stench.
Got your ugly ass.
Uh-oh, that doesn't work. Whoa. Interesting boss fight. I like it. It's new. Engaging. You know, the only thing I have to really criticize with this game, and this is what happened when I first saw the game, was that it's a little bit spotty with the... I mean, it's a AA game, but it doesn't feel fluid. Sometimes the camera work feels a little bit awkward and a little bit jittery is exactly what I've been kind of feeling every so often playing this game. What do you want?
I think I just improved your looks.
Oh, he's done. Cool.
Oh, this ain't good.
Oh, shoot.
Christ, it's nothing like anything I've killed before.
A Goro? What's a Nagel? It's kind of like The Witcher with this right here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool. It's kind of cool. Some of the lore information here. All right. What's your deal, biatch?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Bloom? Is that you down there?
Yes, it's me, but who are... Whoa. You're Jesse Renier, sir. Splendiferous.
What?
Care to explain what happened here, Bloom?
Well, I was sent here to investigate reports of a novel breed of sanguisuge. When I arrived, I encountered a group of familiars, apparently sent here by their masters.
That was a familiar? How come a human turned into that thing so quickly?
Excellent question, sir. My thesis is that their transformation is linked to the blood from these creatures somehow. The how is what I'm stuck on.
We better take one of those things back with us to the lab. Still beats me what those familiars were doing here.
Well, from what I could gather, they were sent on a transport detail, securing a convoy of carts filled with some curious, wriggly little creatures they brought from McCallum's sawmill.
We need to check that place out.
Jeez. Okay, but here's the thing I have to say, man, is that obviously there's nothing wrong with Jack's character in Strangers of Paradise, but they want to make it a problem because, right, any man that doesn't think and behave like a woman is problematic. Where, of course, masculinity is the opposite of femininity. Of course, feminists, they want to replace men. Gotta remind yourself of that one. So, of course, that's why they hate on a character like Jack. A character who, really funny, and he doesn't over emotionalize everything. He doesn't get wrapped up into any kind of like nihilistic quandaries, or he doesn't get shaken down by the world. He just says, we have an objective and we're going to get done with that objective. And if anything stands in our way, we kill it. You know? And he's a masculine character through and through. I love his freaking character. It's so strange how the game had a crappy story up until basically the end of the game. And then everything comes full circle. Right within like the last, 2 or 4 hours of the game? About 4 hours or 3. Anyway, when they finally decide that they should start writing for their game again, right? But like, same thing with this game. And here's the thing. If you cannot determine or justify with proper rhetoric why a game is good or bad, then it's just not even worth listening to you. It's not worth taking what you say seriously. And when someone sits there and they say that arrow indicators on the side of a screen, which, by the way, there's no arrow indicators as I'm playing, so I don't know what the frick that guy was talking about. But, and then saying that, the third person camera, like God of War. And by the way, God of War Ragnarok, crappy game, screw that game. But still, it's like, that seriously, that's what you're gonna say? There is nothing wrong with this. Other games do this. Didn't the Tomb Raider remake also do this camera style? There's nothing wrong with this camera style. How the heck you would say there's something wrong with this? Strange, bro. It's just, again, they're not worth listening to. Anyone that thinks like that, it's just, okay, bro. Like, learn to think better. But the one thing I can really criticize this game for, feels choppy. Whenever I look around or I'm doing things, the game does feel like with the camera feels a little bit choppy. It's the only thing I can say to really criticize the game, but seriously, I love the racial demographic of this game. Because this is proper America right here. A bunch of white dudes. Bunch of Western looking white dudes. I love it. Well, those women are massively old, but they're in the kitchen, so I respect that. Who the frick is this biatch? That's a woman in this game? Hold on. Give me a better look. No, No. Why does she have face paint on? No, I'm not impressed with the way the women look. Nope. What about this chick? She's obviously supposed to stand out. No. Nope, that's not working, bro. Is that a man? The frick are you? Nah, man. They could have done better with the women.
Where are you off to in such a hurry? Bar run out of whiskey?
Jess, when we dragged your dad in here, there was an awful lot of blood on him.
He'll be fine. Bastard's too damn stubborn to die.
I've seen my share of battle wounds. The ones William got, no way even half of that came out of him alone. Somewhere between the falling airships and hopping boo-hags, I don't know. Could be that collateral damage wasn't the Tick's only objective. Could be
They infected him? No fucking way.
Just hold your horses and just think about it. The Institute is infiltrated, and they let both you and William walk away? Jess, when a Tick turns a familiar, they form a sort of bond. The sire can see into the servant's mind. Now, they make that link with, say, the man who developed that weapon you're carrying.
Edgar.
Oh gosh, dude, the performance is a little bit flat.
Infected means dead. Those are his own words.
Breathe. I've got an idea. Remember that crap I brought from Lake Morapass? That plan that was supposed to be a base for a cure one day.
I'm not gonna gamble my father's life on some swamp nerd's magic potion.
It's not like we got a handful of aces here, Jess. Dabano and his lunatic spawn had taken the fight to us. And I sure as hell don't want to go to war without our general. Do you?
All right. The plant might be back in the manor's ruins. I'll go check if there's anything left of the lab, and you...
I go. You need to take care of the gauntlet.
I don't give a flying fuck about the gauntlet. I'm not sitting on my ass while my father grows a new set of teeth.
And no one asks you to. But if I fail, you and that gauntlet will be the only thing between us and a war we can't win. I got this, okay? Just keep an eye on that nosy lady doctor. And stay close to William, just in case I don't make it back in time.
I do like their characters though. Good characters. Those two guys, Edgar and Jesse, I like. They think from a masculine frame of mind. That is huge. We are just lacking that nowadays in storytelling with characters. These guys are objective focused, and that was so good what they did right there. That was not flat writing. What they did, and what worked so well right there, is that Jesse starts saying, I'm gonna go and do this. I'm set to do this because my father's having a problem, right? Like, but we already have an original plot line going on here. And that's the whole war with the vampires, right? But then now it also turns out that his father's infected, so he's like, well, I gotta go deal with the fact that my father's infected. Go back to the manor and grab some random plant. But then Edgar stops him and says, no, I'll do that, and you focus on our other objective. Right there, that's huge, and that's so important within good writing, is that it's not just flat, it's not just on rails. Right there, what the writer just determined is, let me think about that. I mean, what the writer's doing right there is they're getting you immersed into the world and to the fact that your character could be going on a linear path, but there's other characters involved with the main character in their story, and those other characters are filling in the gaps of the story. That's huge. That's huge in writing. To not just make everything flat and one-dimensional, and it's just, oh, we just have to go to this one place and the other place and the next logical conclusion and the next logical conclusion. No. When each character's kind of thinking from their own positions and then they want to go and do anything from those positions, that means that the writer is actively thinking about where they're going with the story. So the biggest thing here that's going on is that, well, the writer's very comfortable. We could have just gone with that story that now Edgar is technically having, and instead now we are dealing with the gauntlet. So that's really good, right there. It's filling in the worlds, it's building up other characters. You have in your head now, okay, this other character's busy doing this. Me, my character, I'm busy going off and doing the other things that needs to get done. That's huge. That's really good for writing. Is that really a woman? What the frick is that? Jeez Louise, the women did not look good in this game, bro. Look at this. Hold on. Her face is okay. Yeah, she looks a little bit better than the other women. Yeah. But then this chick, oh, that face is not working. At least they have boobs. I guess.
Sir, Senior Agent Hall ordered me to guard Director.
What is this? Why can't I go in here? But bro, the casting for the men is great. Voice actors, the way that the men look, they look traditionally masculine. That's huge.
March 1866. The war between the states might be over, but the larger war, the secret war, continues. Many men still suffering from the toll the war took on their spirits, souls, and bodies find themselves vulnerable to the Sanguisuge's vicious predations. Because of that, we must ramp up our efforts. Our scientific research team has been working on a device that might finally give us an edge in this fight. As part of this effort, I am officially promoting Agent Edgar Gravener to take my place in the field. I, of course, will continue on from the Home Office. Thank you all for your service, and may the good Lord watch over and protect us. Director William Rentier.
Hate to see him like this. So vulnerable.
Again, bro, this is what's so good about the game, is that this is this is written from a masculine frame of mind. You don't give a crap about your emotions. You stand tall as a man, even when you're suffering or whatever, you're going through pain. You don't allow the fear of death to possess you. And you just keep on striving on, getting a mission done. And that is absolute masculine writing, masculine storytelling, or just masculine conveyance, communication. And that's being done right here. The writing for these characters is, even our main character, who sees the potentiality of his father, dying before him, or right, obviously he's suffering with the fact that he got bit. The character's not freaking out about the potentiality of his father dying, because it should already speak for itself that he cares. But instead, what matters more is it's the content and the character of his father that matters more, right? He's used to seeing his father being a strong, stoic man, and see him on the bed here, kind of writhing. It's kind of stupid looking, let's be honest. This looks stupid. I mean, he looks like he's just plopped down. I don't really know what the developers were thinking with the staging of this here. It doesn't work, but, Man, is that what is this supposed to be? A bath? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But, yeah, seriously, dude, this is really, silly. They should have set up this scene right here or whatever differently. But that is huge. Just that method, that way of communicating the characters. It matters more to Jesse seeing that his father is not able to stand tall as a proud, stoic man, rather than being afraid that he's going to die. It's valuing what a man is as he lives, rather than fearing what is lost once he dies, right? Because you're within this mindset of the active. You're not fearing the passive state of basically mortality. So, again, he's more concerned about the active traits and elements of his father, not the passive elements. That's really huge. Man, you just don't get. And let me guess. There's someone out there that's pissed off that the main character, it's problematic that the main character isn't more emotional. I mean, dude, how many ways do we have to freaking nitpick this crap to death, or just make up what we do or don't like?
Brought Bloom back in one piece. They're waiting for you in her lab.
I mean, we are really grasping at straws here. There's elements you can criticize about this game, but love of God, some of this thing... That looks weird. Some of the things, though, that... Isn't it so weird that you'll see a bunch of people run cover fire for crappy woke products? It's so weird. Like, something's just objectively bad, and you have people who will defend it. But then when something's objectively good and has a lot going for itself, you have on the flip side, you have people who will just call out a bunch of things that are not necessary, or a bunch of things that have nothing to do. What? Arrow indicators on the sides of the screen during combat. That's why you don't like the game? That is something that takes away from the game? What?
Good to see you back, sir. Be careful there, Mr. Rentier, sir. The verge is working.
A silence before a storm, for
And
sure.
it really gets you asking, like, what the frick are people looking for in games? You're gonna overlook the core aspects of a game that are being done right so that you can criticize nitpicks? Arrow indicators. Again, arrow indicators on the sides of the screen. There aren't any arrow indicators, by the way, but there's plenty of games that have indicators on the side of the screen. And that's a good thing. How are you criticizing that? Dude. And then the third person angle here. The third person scoot off to the side. This camera is really so problematic. No, this works. This is good. What? Every game needs to have the character in the middle of the screen? Why? What are you not getting by having the character on the side? I can see more in the middle of the screen. That's why they do it like this. And I don't care. You can do it either way. To the left or in the middle. Doesn't matter. I just don't get it. I'm so... Where do you find these people, bro? Where do you find these people? So confusing, bro. That is legit something that just throws me for a freaking doozy. You're gonna hate on a game for something that is not even objectively bad? You're gonna hate on a game. And you can't even prove why you're hating on the game?
It's not something you can orchestrate overnight.
We've been fighting each
Hate this freaking chick though, this freaking feminist biatch.
other for centuries. Like every other creature, they change over time to get an upper hand against us.
Goodness.
Until recently, the sanguisuges reproduced by turning their familiars. A slow but effective process.
Now there's this new breed. Popping up like rabbits.
The delivery of the characters in these cutscenes and then their voice acting is a little bit off.
If anything, they're a step backwards. Mindless and bloodthirsty.
They're cannon fodder. This is Debano's idea of an army. Humans turn to minions or whatever foul-blood beasts they'll end up being.
Foul blood! Precisely, sir. Splendiferously.
You don't get it, man. They're still human. It's unethical to kill the
Towns
vampires.
won't be an easy nut to crack.
This is
Without a working
bigotry.
gauntlet, we can't penetrate its glamours.
Guess it's high time to check up on our resident genius.
We're the real bigots. Ugh, this is wrong and evil.
Why do I have to be such a pig? Paper everywhere. I can't find shit in here. Oh, hi. Holy moly, where are my notes? As we all know, Faraday's mutual induction phenomenon.
Virgil, take it easy with the jargon, please. You're talking to a field.
I hate this chick's character. Hate her so much. Why don't the women look prettier, bro? Why don't they look pretty? It's not hard to make pretty women.
Here it is.
It's not hard.
Long story short, I reverse engineered the disruptor mechanism and identified the problem. Its energy consumption is off the charts.
Best engineer in the Institute, huh?
Well, before you jump down his throat, perhaps we can give Virgil a chance to explain himself.
Miniaturization has its limits. If you want a working disruptor like this, you have to accept the fact that it won't be, well, portable.
Like Amelia so kindly pointed out, I'm a field agent. As in, I go out in the field. If the gauntlet's not portable, it's useless. I don't mean to put your ass over the fire, but...
Apparently you do.
I think Jesse's voice actor does a good job.
If we don't get it running, we're all done for. Can you make it work?
Well, maybe if
I think he does a good job.
On some spare coils from the original disruptor.
Done. Where can I find them?
Got reports about a visual anomaly in a mining town called Baxter. It turned out to be a glamour. Director Rentier sent me there to deliver a crate of heavy electrical coils. They were designed to help our engineers disrupt the illusion. Unfortunately, before the team could collect any relevant data, the cell was destroyed by the ticks.
Whatever they were hiding must have been important. They left no one alive.
How will I know these coils, Verge?
Just look for a miniaturized electrical resonant transfer.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Pack your shit, kid. We're out in 5. I'll go down first and clear the way. Try not to get killed or Blackwell skin me alive.
Right. Roger that, Mr. Jesse.
I do appreciate the number of cutscenes that we get in this game because that's something a lot of other games they struggle with. In the past, that's what they struggled with. It's not enough cutscenes to deliver the story. Now, I do feel like there's elements of this story that's kind of been rushed around, obviously. This part of the story feels like meandering. It really does feel like meandering. It doesn't feel like it needs to be here, but it's here to pad out game time, which I get and I understand. I wonder how long this game is, though.
Sir, did you already find it?
His character looks weird. It's a AA game, clearly. It clearly is a AA, so it's going to be rough around the edges. Alright. I think that's it. We're going to take a break from this game, and we will be back. This is going to be the same video, so I will literally be catching you in the next 2 seconds. Alright, let's do this freaking crap. I have no idea if the audio is correct right now. But let's see. Let's see what happens with this trash. Yeah, so, by the way, this is going to end up in the video right here, what we're doing. So, for the stream, we're like what? We're like 5 or 6 hours into the game. But this will be a part of the first video that we release.
Dear Alice, I hope you and the children are well. Yesterday we came across something down in the mines that I can't explain. Imagine a wall of gemstones harder than diamonds. Angus tried to break it apart using dynamite, but it didn't budge. The higher-ups instructed Angus to use a much larger charge, but all that did was cause a cave-in. Many men were lost, Angus and Eastwood among them.
my goodness, brother. Oh, dang, I can do that? Frick. Oh yeah, but anyways, so we're playing this game up until Jedi Survivor is done. Right now, Jedi Survivor is being downloaded. It's really close, so we'll be switching to that. But we're going to be making a video on that dog water horse crap game. How the frick do you end up there? Huh? What the heck, bro? This guy's teleporting. Weirdo energy, bro. Weirdo energy.
That's useful.
Alright, let me see if there's anything in here.
Money. Any luck with the coils?
No, they must have transported them somewhere down those rails. But look what our agents left behind.
Huh. I'm gonna take it for a test drive.
What is going on with the voice syncing? It's a little bit off. Okay, another thing that we can use. What does this do? It needs to recharge between uses. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Nuts. Okay, so that's good crowd control. We didn't really have a good method of that earlier in the game. Okay, I'm gonna bring it down a slight bit. Let me know if this game is too loud, because I have no idea. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. I want to take out this frickin' douche. Oh shoot. Get away, son. Oh, that's pretty nice. Right there.
How about some light, gentlemen?
Very nice. Yeah, I do enjoy this game.
1890 Baxter. with the creation of this new invention, a new era has arrived. This marvel of modern science will empower us in ways we never could have imagined before. Like the invention of the repeating rifle and the Gatling gun, it will revolutionize our ability to wage war against our natural enemies.
But I do have to say with this game, because I honestly think I think there's a little bit too much over-reliance. Obviously, you're supposed to be using the electrocution ability, but I think there's over-reliance on utilizing it. I think a little bit more variety could be placed into that gameplay dynamic. What am I supposed to do here?
A medallion. Artwork looks Indian. What is that a picture?
Your mother when she was 17, she was ugly.
There's gotta be another way down.
Okay, so I guess we have to move this right here.
Just a little more. Just move.
All right now.
Alright, I am going to adjust the volume just a tad. I can never tell. So we can go over there, but how do we get up here? What the heck do they want me to do around here? What, we jump across? Okay. Oh, so you can hop down from there. That's what, okay.
Almost there. Gotta get to that other switch.
Oh wait, I can go right up there. Okay, let's do that. Ah, shoot. I think I have to sneeze, but not happening. Not yet. We avoided catastrophe. It looks like we can go up on the left side, but I don't even know how the frick we get there. It kind of looks like you can do it. Why is this here? Why did I place you right here? Why? Okay.
Dear Alice, I'll soon be returning home as the mine has been shut down. Agents of the Rentier Institute showed up and ordered everyone out. No one knows what they're doing down there, but there are strange things afoot. Today is my last day, and I am glad of it. There's something evil in the darkness of that mine, and I look forward to leaving it behind.
Now we're good to go. Alrighty.
All right.
Cash.
Hold on a minute. All right. So we will be playing Jedi Survivor in like next couple of seconds here. What? Oh, what the?
On the money.
Weird. Okay. Give me some of that, girl. Phew.
Mr. Jesse, I think I found a
How'd you get here, bro?
That's a rusty shortcut, Verge. Well. Of course it's not working.
Luckily, you have a faithful sidekick who can kickstart that thing.
We got company. Keep your head down, kid.
Tell me twice. That hurts.
You want some silver?
Ah, shoot. Get wrecked, son. Ah, Jason. What the heck? I like how fluid the gameplay is. I really do. There's so much going on. There's so many tools that you can utilize. I really do like it. There's a lot of things not to hate about this game. What is that about? Can I go through here? What's back here? You know, we played Immortals of Avium recently, and that video is going to be coming out a while from now, a good while. But anyway, dang, that game sucked. Frick. It had some good elements. Some.
Can't anything be simple here?
But I don't know. I'm getting like a weird. Oh my. You have to do all of them? Oh, jeez. Oh, frick, man. This is what we call padding. Oh, frick. No, no. Why did you do that? I didn't press A. I didn't do anything. It just wants to leave. I don't know, man. When I was playing Immortals of Avium, I was like, what the frick am I doing here? My existence is futile. But oh yeah, those women are ugly in that game. Holy crap. I don't know who made the decision that that game should be made, but I hope their mother votes Democrat and she turns back her decision about her pro-life stance. Her temporary stance on pro-life. Obviously, it's not long-lasting. It only worked when she had that freaking... Whoever made the decision to make that game. Alright, how do we go? Oil? Why does it not blow up?
That should be it.
It worked, Mr. Jesse.
I can see that, you know. Now what?
Oh, nice. Wow. That's... Oh, it just perfectly. Okay. Alright. Very convenient.
That's it.
Imagine he just hops into the cart.
Sir, are you sure about this?
You said down those rails is the best way to go.
Maybe the fastest, but the safest? I'm not so sure.
You're no fun, Verge. There.
I need to shoot that thing!
Oh, interesting. Okay. So we can die like a biatch around here. Well, this is kind of cool. This is the first time they've done this in the game. It's an interesting way to spice up the gameplay.
Well, maybe that wasn't such a good idea after all. At least I got closer. Cash.
Mr. Jesse, hey! Are you alright?
So there is another way down.
But I'm sure yours was more exciting. You gotta see this.
How the frick does this guy get around, bro? He's just teleporting everywhere. WTF.
With this workstation, you can easily upgrade your tech all by yourself now. Wait, have I just made myself useless?
No, you're still good for comic relief.
I am?
Really? I don't have enough freaking money for this. Oh, bro, that's cool. I like that. Okay. Well, I need to find a pile of money. Where the frick is it? Yes, let's go, you biatch. Where are we going? Oh, beautiful. Uh-huh. Oh, shoot, son. Oh, that works. Let's do it. Oh, that doesn't work. It's supposed to work, but it sure doesn't work. Oh. Easy, homeboy. Dang it. Oh, what? Ow. Question mark? Question mark. Oh my gosh, son.
Hot killing time.
Oh my gosh. My life is futile. Oh my gosh. Alright, what do you want me to do, game? We're playing on your frickin' terms. Let's go. You and me. Boop. Oh dang, he's getting damaged. What's up? Oh, what's up, you freaking punk? Oh my gosh. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Please die. Please don't live anymore. End yourself. Do it. Oh my god. My exit. What the heck? Oh my word. I'm overwhelmed. You're gonna be that guy right now, bro? Get over here. Boop.
How you holding up there, Bird?
I'm fine. Baxter's team must have moved deeper down into the cave, sir.
Along with the coils. Let's get them.
Thank God. Okay, we can get this now. Alright, let's see how this blaster works. That's cool. I like that. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
A ghost suit. What the freak is that? That's it? Okay. Well, let's do it. What's in here?
Glamour we found there leads us to believe that some kind of ancient creature is hibernating down in those mines. Local Indian legends refer to the name of Paisa, but the depiction doesn't hold much resemblance to any sanguishues we've previously encountered.
Oh wait, this is the right way to go. I don't want to do that. Wait, what? Wait, is this the correct... Which way's the correct way to go? Why does this activate a fighting lobby? Oh.
Shit.
My gosh.
I think I just improved your looks.
There's a lot of biatches around here. Oh no. Not one of you, man. Oh dear God. For real. Oh my gosh. Mercy from Overwatch. You're so hot. And stuff. Oh my gosh. Easy on the merchandise. Woo. Frick, son. Okay, guy. I get it. Everyone's got a freaking story. Yours is destroying and beating into people. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do?
At least I found something worth the trip.
Interesting. We fought all of those guys for that. Very nice. So how long is this game? I can't really tell. It definitely seems like there's elements of padding, which it kind of seems like organic padding, honestly. But I can't tell how long the actual story itself is. So far, I can't really tell what the heck is going on.
Those rails where now?
I'll try to move it a little closer, sir.
You do that.
Bro, the frame rate on that guy's movements are rough. Oh dear God. We're entering another fight. Shoot, brother. Alright. Oh, hold up. We can get an upgrade, right? Oh. It's not bad. What's the other one? But there's not a whole lot that's really that good connected to the energy pickups. So why do I really care about this upgrade? Whatever. I guess we're doing it. Let's go. Let's assume it's good. Oh, love of God, not one of you. We are reusing this boss. Probably more times than necessary. Honest to God. Can I uppercut this guy? Wait, can I do this? Oh shoot, you can do that? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, I love that. That's so cool. What? Oh, wait, can I? Oh, shoot. That's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, shoot. Please? Question mark. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I'm scared, Batman. Oh my gosh, this is getting a little... Oh! Rick! God. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, bro. Nice. Cool story. Dog. Can I do this? No. No, it doesn't really do much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not it. Nope. 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 Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. My gosh, bro. The suffrage is real. Really? My goodness gracious. Can I, thank you. Goodness freaking grassy. Oh, come on.
You alright there, Verge?
I am, as long as that big ugly bat thing is dead for good.
How about some light, gentlemen?
Got it.
78 bucks. That's it? That's why I went over there? I am immeasurably disappointed.
Well done, Verge.
Alright, we will be back to this game at a later time.